Okay, what's going on, everybody? We will manifest Factory today. How you doing? This is part 3 for Factorio. Part 3. I have no idea what I was doing yesterday, to be honest. I don't really remember much of that stream. That whole day was a blur after the whole dentist thing. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I was on another planet, but I was on another planet. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, I know. Super professional dead airing your own stream. I know. Killer. All right. Yeah, you were on Nelvis. Dude, I was on another planet. Yesterday was a blur. I don't remember much of that stream. I know we expanded the base. I know I started building a lot of turrets. Yeah, that's about it. Did you win lunch? All right. Let me grade it. Let me equalize out the sound here. And we'll get to it. Hang on, I'm talking to Das about Flame Trench, guys. I'm just trying to make sure Flame Trench happens this week. All right, Bananarama the Third. Let's see what we got. Want to know a fun fact that I'm pretty sure is right. The stuff in the background in the main menu is real time. Gameplay that's been automated. That's actual game running as far as I heard. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, maybe. Welcome back to Planet Earth. Dude, I have to look around. Guys, I'm shocked I made it home yesterday from the dentist. Like, dude, they gave me something. I don't know what it was, but they gave me something. I don't know if, like, my body was in just, like, adrenaline pain mode or something, but, like, yeah, I guess, what did I do yesterday? I remember making the turret wall. And I remember expanding. I remember that. I remember all of that. I guess spoiled. I don't... I remember making an outpost or something down here, but I don't have eyes on it because we don't have a radar over there. That outpost is probably destroyed at this point. He pleads the fifth. I know we're running out of iron, and then... Oh, sick. I semi-automated science. Nice. All right, let's freaking go. Okay, let's make a couple more of these bad boys. We need more inserters for that line. All right. You struck oil, so America invaded. Yeah. You're always low on iron and copper. Okay. What is... Oh, yeah, there's my, my automatic feed system for the turrets. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. That's what... Okay. All right. I got it now. I see what I was doing. What I'm going to do is we're going to expand the main bus this way. That's why I did this territorial expansion, despite only going for a 300,000 copper deposit. We need to get iron. Okay. I remember. I see what I was doing. I walled that off because I want to build a throughput all the way over to here. We're going to build a corridor to that iron deposit, right? And then there's a huge copper deposit up there. Okay, cool. I know what I'm doing, I think. We are in relatively close proximity over there. So the turret wall over here probably... Okay, we should probably get the turret wall going first, I think. Get the turret wall first, focus on expand the belt, and then work on the throughput. I think those are good objectives for the day. Feeling better? I'm here, dude. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, sir. Yeah, I don't know if you'd call me feeling better per se, but yeah, dude, yeah, I don't know. Never been knocked out like that from the dentist, except for like when I had my wisdom teeth out, but that was like full anesthetic. I did not have anesthetic yesterday. It'd be too much. I just, yeah, was in a stupor yesterday. It was kind of crazy. We're gonna need more bricks. You've been sick, S? That stinks. Anyone else noticing some screen tearing when EJ goes horizontal? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. I see it. I see it, King. It might be VSync that's doing it. Okay. All right, let's see. What would cause tearing? Maybe VSync. Maybe if we disable the VSync, maybe that fixes it. No. I see the tearing. Oh, God, now I can't unsee that. What the hell is that about? You guys see that too, right? Right here? It's always a little ways behind my character. Oh. Why did you say something about that? Now I can't unsee it. What's max render threads? Number of threads being used to render the game. All right, let's just put that all the way up there. See if that fixes it. Nope. That looks like a capture card issue. Why would I see it on the monitor? Not gonna lie, you don't see anything? Okay, cool. I didn't see it before you said something. I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm not really sure what's gonna fix that. Maybe put that at 20. Maybe don't max that out. I don't feel like breaking a graphics card. Did you re-enable VSync? Wait for VSync. Confirm. It's not VSync that's doing that. How come I didn't see this yesterday? It's not immersion breaking stuff. Okay. Let's restart the game. Maybe that'll fix it. That was weird. I would have seen that yesterday. Maybe. Maybe not. Graphics card issue. Oh, please don't say that, ARJ. Please don't say that. The game is way too optimized for that to be a game issue. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What could that possibly be? Are you running full screen? Yeah. It looks like maybe... Let's see if it happens on regular. Yes, it does. It happens in windowed. Okay. So that's not it. Didn't you change some Windows settings for FNR VR? Yeah, but I changed them back. I changed them back after I finished. Let's just update the video driver. Let's be sure. Give me 1 second. Let me go into the control panel. RTX 5080 drivers. Let's take a look.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We have an RTX 5080. We're running Windows 11. Start the search. You start! January 27th. But this is crazy because it wasn't happening yesterday. Whatever. Whatever. Is it OBS? I doubt it. I mean, it's got to... Yeah, that wasn't happening yesterday. Somebody would have noticed that. And you guys are saying it's not in the VOD yesterday. I restarted the computers last night, so that tells me that Windows did something. Windows did something to the drivers, so I'm going to update the drivers, and we're going to go from there. Dude, I can't stand that, man. Like... Oh, hang on. This is the content you guys pay to see, you know, updating video drivers, right? Like that's what you're here for. Here, while that's doing its thing, let me show you this. If you guys didn't see it yesterday, I think I mentioned it once, but yesterday was a blur. I got the new tail panel. Snarfers over in the YouTube chat tipped enough to buy a new tail panel, and it is very nice. That is a very nice stamping. I will say, from a manufacturing standpoint, it's a very nice stamping. It is identical to the OE one, which is pretty damn cool. You usually don't get that high of fidelity when you buy repop parts. That's why I have Windows 10 and Windows 7 machines still. ARJ, Firebox is on Windows 10. I believe Rusty's on Windows 10 too. And then my computer, the Canard, is on Windows 11. Yep, and it's rust free. And I have it all clamped up. I'm trying to center it, but yeah, dude, that tail panel is excellent. That is one of the nicest repop stampings I've ever seen. Like, I was sitting there comparing it to the OE one. Obviously, it has less rust. But, man, it is pretty much identical. Like, even the stamping marks. Like, okay, so when you stamp metal, sometimes you stretch the metal in certain areas, right? So a stamping, right, uses a tool and die, and you have a flat piece of metal, and the stamping thing goes, it basically, well, stamps it like a rubber stamp, but with metal. And when you stamp it, the dies come together and they stamp the metal into a shape. Sometimes, depending on the speed of the stamping, right? I figure this is pertinent because Factorio is industrial engineering, right? Sometimes with the tool and die, like, the dies can lose fidelity over time because the metal wears, etc., etc. We must have gotten one with like a brand new die or something, because that thing is the stretch marks on the stamping. When you stamp the metal, sometimes it stretches it in certain areas and it creates like stretch marks. It's like similar to like stretch marks if you're overweight like me. And even the stretch marks are in the same spots. It's pretty crazy, dude. It's a really nice stamping. I'm really happy with it. Tail panel looks good, right? Yeah, it looks real good. Now I just got to save up for those quarter panels, and then we got to get some rocker patch panels. And then work is going to start happening on the car pretty fast.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sorry about Sunday. I mean, I'm not really, because I'm glad Seattle won, but for you specifically, I am. Oh, yeah. Hey, man, at least we were there. Tip my cap to Seattle. They're a freaking good team, dude. Real good. I think it's one of the times where I think we just got outplayed. It happens. That happens when you go to the Super Bowl a lot. They're a good freaking team. They're really good. Yeah, real good. But we're going to get you back for that, baby. You better believe that. Sorry, Spoon. Just telling the truth. Just telling the truth. Actually, Spoon, your O coordinator. The Lions' new O coordinator's from my neck of the woods, dude. I don't know that dude, but yeah, he's from Massachusetts, man, which is pretty cool. You have a plan for how you're going to work on the car? Half and half zeros. I've been doing small jobs on it that don't really warrant streaming. The next thing we're really going to do on stream is rebuild the passenger side rocker panel. I'll do that on stream. It's a mess. It's a mess. We have to cut up that whole rocker panel. Whatever. It is what it is, dude. I need to get rocker patch pieces. We need to buy a lot of those. Once those come in, we'll start repairing the inner and outer rockers and then go from there. OB's legit. Last year was not it. That's what happens when you have MCDC calling the plays, dude. Head coach needs to head coach. O coordinator needs to O coordinator, man. But yeah, it's all right. The Patriots got there on a fluke, and I'm not even going to sit here and pretend like they didn't. But also at the same time, I think Drake May was hurt. I really do. I think his shoulder is destroyed. That's why he couldn't throw the long ball. I mean, he had a couple of long balls, but he wasn't playing. He wasn't playing like he played in the Denver game, or in the Texans game, or the Chargers game. Like, I think now he has Super Bowl experience at 23, and that's a very rare thing. So, yeah, man. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Nope, still there. I think people should watch out, man. Patriots are going to be fire in another couple of years. The flyover, though, was fantastic. Yeah, the B1 on full burners. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm. Trying to see if there's any... What the heck is that place? There's an ice planet? Help. All right, let me just see what the heck's wrong here. But yeah, we're coming after you. We got a bone to pick with Seattle next time. But then again, they had a bone to pick with us, so. But then again, they can go build crappy airplanes some more. Fix your damn airplanes, all right? Yeah, there, I said it. There's a lot of boning going on. There was a lot of boning. All right. Differential refresh rate does that. Okay, it's differential refresh rate. I've been seeing Boeing recruitment ads lately. Never seen that before, so they really must be hurting. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Well. Yeah, man. I don't know.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Let's set the refresh rate to 120 hertz. Adaptive refresh rate is in the Windows settings. $60 hertz, man. I don't know why that was on 60 hertz, guys. This is a 4K monitor. Setting a 4K monitor to 60 hertz is like running a V8 on 4 cylinders. Like, what are you doing? Why would that be like that? We could go to 144. Hey, Bio, what's going on? Tried disabling VSync. I did. That was the first thing I tried visualize, because it's definitely differential refresh rate problem. It's definitely a differential refresh rate problem. All right, let's see what this bad boy does at 120 hertz. Maybe... You guys are frozen. Oh, boy. I'm not frozen. The screen is. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, there we go. We needed to refresh the card. Display settings. Did it stick? It stuck. Let's check. Yep, it's 120 in the control panel. All right, let's see if that did it. I just don't understand why this didn't happen yesterday. I didn't even update. There wasn't a Windows update. I just shut the computer off. It's still there, but it's not nearly as bad. So if we up to the 120 and it's not bad, let's go advanced display. Let's pump it to 144. I could have sworn, dude, I definitely would have. Maybe I didn't catch it yesterday, but I don't know why Windows would just do that. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's gone. Gone now. I mean, it's just maybe a little bit. Yeah. Press F4 and hit show FPS. Yeah. Interesting. Is VSync on now? Yeah. Well, it says wait for VSync. Okay, she's good now. Let's get going. We're gonna need all this, and then we're gonna need walls too. Build out the turret barbettes. Alright, let's go. So, I need to secure this new expansion here. So the first thing I'm gonna do is build a pathway so I can walk around quick. There's a Dolphins guy, you fell for Drake. Guy didn't have 5 seconds to think back there. 7 sacks. I mean, Fluffy, fellas, I'm just going to say this. I said this, like, and I hate that I was right about it, but what did I tell you? I said this, like, 2 months ago. Look, the Patriots are going to make it. Like, they're going to make it into the playoffs, and whoever makes it to the Super Bowl is going to get railed by a team in the NFC. I think the NFC was just stronger this year. That happens. Look what happened, dude. That wasn't far off, and I hate that I was right about that because my team lost the freaking Super Bowl. I said that kind of anticipating that maybe Denver or, you know, someone else, not my team, would make the Super Bowl and get railed by an NFC team. But also at the same time, that's pretty much what happened. You know, like, I was kind of hoping that my team wouldn't be the one that gets absolutely demolished. I mean, they didn't get demolished. It was a pretty close game for about 3 quarters, and then it wasn't. Then it wasn't. But yeah. You know, we didn't get goose egged, man. That's all. I'm just happy we didn't get shut out. Like, we scored 2 touchdowns. I'm fine with that, dude. I'm fine with it. That's okay. I wasn't expecting the Patriots to get anywhere near the postseason this year. So, you know, it is what it is, dude. I'm not too incredibly worried about it. You walk faster on the cobblestone, dude. Faster movement. It pays to make roads. This will all be brick soon. Yes. We ran the ball this time. You did run the ball. You did run the ball. See, look what happened. I've been saying that for 10 years. You should have run the ball. Look at that. But you listened to me and you win the damn Super Bowl. That's pretty funny, man. Can't make that up, dude. You can't make that up. Anyway, all right. All right, I need more bricks. Take all of them. So I'm going to work on this expansion so we can... What I really need to do is automate inserters so we can have more science. And then I'll probably move the last bit of science all the way over here. The reason why... I'm remembering now. The reason why I left this part of the... like, I'm not really building much over here except for that science thing and, the, you know, obviously the crashed ship and stuff. Is because, you know, when we have resources coming in, right, I'm going to need a lot of space to kind of untangle the mess of resources coming in when we get to that point. So, I haven't really been building much on that side. My kind of plan is to have the belt go westward and roll from there. Once again, dudes, I don't know if this is an adequate amount of defense. I don't know what the bugs are going to bring at me. I haven't really seen much of the late game there, or the later games in here. I'm going to go ahead and guess that my turrets aren't dense enough for the later things, but... Can't wait to see Cadillac blow that Ferrari transmission. Behold, Hadrian's Wall. Yes. Is this a Train World preset? It's default, because I have no idea what I'm doing. What I usually do is take a ton of ammo and go around and clear any nests on the edge of my pollution spread. That's basically what I'm doing, 7 stars, yeah. That spacing is incorrect. It's wrong. It's not, those two aren't spaced. Something's wrong with that blueprint. I'll just do it by hand because I know that's the way it gets done right. I think maybe I placed one of the last ones of that wrong. Where did I mess up? There it is. Ah, it just ran out of bricks. So yeah, I have the inner ring of turrets is all being belt fed by an ammo by my ammo line. It's yeah, it's all belt fed ammunition. Yeah, hotkey tips are just fine. I don't mind those. Whether I use them or not, I don't know. It's up to you. Don't get mad if I say I don't like that. This is what I think I missed from Satisfactory, the blueprints. Yep. The control, yeah, control left click. I gotta get it. I know about that, Saladino. It's probably been recommended probably 20 to 30 times at this point. It's just me remembering the keystroke at this point, dude. Yeah, thank you, though. I hope you kicked the migraine's butt yesterday. Junk, I basically went to sleep. I went to sleep right after the stream. I mean, yeah, I basically went to bed, and I've been in bed. Yeah, I slept all night, dude. I didn't set my alarms on purpose, so it was a little late out of the gates today, but yeah, I purposely just slept it off. I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good now. Yesterday, dude, I don't even... That whole stream yesterday was a blur, and I know some of that is because of Factorio, because of the way it is, right? But I'll tell you, man, a lot of it wasn't. A lot of it was just me being like, I don't know what planet I'm on. I will say, this game is really, like, I'm amazed that I've avoided this game for this long. This is Minecraft levels of addicting. Like, you know when you play Minecraft and you just power play it for, like, 2 months straight? It's that level of addicting. Like, when you just get really into a Minecraft save and... Yeah. Tread, if you haven't played this game and you're like, oh, EJ's plays it, it's pretty good. I will say this, and I usually say this about the games that we play just because most of the games that we play are really good. Do not play this if you do not have time. If you don't have like 4 or 5 hours a day to devote to this, you're not gonna be having fun. Like, I don't know, one does not simply play an hour of Factorio and be like, yeah, all right, I'm good. This game will pull you in. It's bad. Once again, I'm amazed that I've avoided it for all this time. I also really like that the barriers are space shuttle shaped. That just makes me happy. You guys don't see that? They're space shuttle shaped. You've never noticed it? Bro, they're space shuttle shaped. How do you not see that? Are we hunting bugs today? Yes. Building that corridor out is going to be a thing. Should be getting to the end here. Nice. Yeah, I was in. You're fresh and ready. The newest Windows 11 update is causing issues with NVIDIA drivers. Oh, believe me, I know. Yeah, yeah. All these turrets, have we found oil yet? We have. Oil's over there. So I have a good amount of belts, which is pretty sweet. But we really need to automate. I want to automate inserters. I'll probably put an inserter automation thing, like probably right here. And then I'll have my main bus belts pass through the wall. And I'm going to leave this turret line here, just in case. But we'll get rid of the 2 center turrets. And we'll have the belts pass through. Slow and methodical expansion seems to be the key here. Just build the mall? Mall. Huh? Rapid pasta is the way. They really are shuttle shaped. They're shuttle shaped, man. Yeah. Just, once again, I'll say it just to say it, guys. No, not because anyone particular in chat is saying anything. Don't spoil it. Let me figure it out. Trust me on this one. It'll be much more fun for you guys to watch if we do that. Oh, okay, flanking. All right. Plate, wheels. With gears. So, give me 2 stacks of those. Give me 2 stacks of plates. 2 stacks of circuits. Just run the whole stack. It's control. Shift left click runs the whole stack. There we go. I'll just fill up that crate with ammo just in case. We Factorio players will try to resist backseating, but I'm putting a bet on spaghetti on the future of this base. It's alright. We all did it the first time. Tort, that's what I'm getting at. I know you know it's gonna... I know you see it. I know you see it because I see it. I get it. I played Satisfactory. I know where this is leading. I get it. We're gonna have to remake it again. That's the case. I don't know how we're gonna have to remake it again, but I know we're gonna have to. So just bear with me. Hey, we got engines. We get logistics too, then I think we'll get trains. We also got solar power as well, which is pretty good. Dude, where's my car? Where's your car, dude? There we go. So that's just a circulating ammunition belt for all the turrets in case they need it. So they can basically fire indefinitely at whatever comes. The boys got you started with Minecraft yesterday, and yeah, I definitely understand why they're both hooked. Minecraft is trouble, dude. But if I'm remembering correctly, guys, this game is inspired by by Minecraft players who wanted a more industrialized version of Minecraft. Isn't that how this game got started? They're miniguns, dude. Yeah, that's what Factorio was. It was, I think it was a bunch of dudes playing a Feed the Beast mod or something. And they decided to make this instead. And, man, were they cooking. We need iron plates, copper plates, and wheels. Okay. 2 guys quit their jobs to make Factorio full-time. There you go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Gosh dang, were they cooking, man. They did such a good job. It is a really, really good game. I think after we get the turret wall out there figured out, with radars and stuff. We're gonna have to do that expansion. Iron sticks. Nice. How's the electrical power? We're getting to the point where we probably are going to need to scale. We could scale the solar farm, though. Oh, I do have solar panels on me, speaking of that. But without the... Your solar panels essentially have to be hooked into a battery. Without that, they don't work very well. The factory grows to meet the needs of the growing factory. Yeah, that's right. It goes in the factory hole. That's a redundant power connection. It's going to take a second for me to build all the lamp posts, so... I'm just taking some extras, redundant pieces, and going from there. That one should be redundant as well. It is. That one's out. Balls. Oh. That was a coal inserter. We don't need that. So the solar panels are, if I'm understanding right, they're used to offset pollution. They obviously don't pollute as much, but they also don't generate a lot of power either. Is that a raid? Who raided? I don't see any raids. Huh. Chat got banished to the void. Manual raid, I guess. Where are you guys coming in from? Uwo's Lad Tribe's raiding, but mistyped it and couldn't cancel it. You know what? That tracks. It's all good. What's up, Uwo's Raiders? How are you doing? I'm playing Factorio for the first time. And it is, it's, yeah. Let me put it that way. It's yes. Alright, so I'm working on my nice turret wall here that probably will get destroyed eventually, but it's okay. For now, it's good. We have to secure our northern flank. That one's in a copper deposit. All right. They're not maximum, so I can't hold down shift. Can't hold it down and click it. Hey, Statlerland, what's up? Get bugs in your second space and domesticate them for bug milk. No? Is that a thing? Oh, we could keep the gate by doing an underground belt. I like it. Actually, it doesn't even need to be over that. It can just be an underground belt that's running next to it, can it? Because this game has insane flexibility. You can do whatever in this, which is something that I really dig. I mean, Satisfactory does that too, but not to this extent. Like, you can really build whatever. And I never thought I'd say this, but 3 dimensions sometimes constricts you. This building in 2D makes this a lot easier. 3D, building in 3D space, you really have to take into account a lot of different things. Like, going up. The 3rd dimension complicates. Not like that much, but you get the idea. But I enjoy being constricted. Hey, that's what you like doing, man? You do you. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Hey. Hey. No. Nope. Yeah, I was referring to the task at hand. Oh, okay. These turrets should all be loaded up now. I built the damn inserters on the wrong side. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Look, man, this game is about doing stuff like this. You know, making it, it has to be right. It has to be right! So once we're finished up with the improved turret wall, we'll start surveying around for the throughput for the new iron line that we're going to do. And maybe, just maybe, we might have enough to get trains out there. Just had enough. Sweet. We have to illuminate. Can't not see our enemies. I don't think I'm going to have enough to get all the way around, but it's okay. Lights don't take that long to make. I'm really wondering what the power draw is on a light, but it's all right. They're bug lamps. Yeah, yeah. They'll attract, yeah. Make it. Gonna make it. Nice. We had enough. All right. Next thing I want is radars at the corners. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So we're going to need 19 more turrets to finish this. Can you make pixels out of them and make a TV screen? Actually, yes, I'm pretty sure you can do that. Yeah, there is control logic here. I know there's control logic, for it because I saw it on a help tip. You can make music too with the in-game components. Wait. Screw the rocket, we got lamps to make. Yeah, I really need to automate inserters for science. For the science, man. All right, so we should have enough to finish the turret wall here with that last mat run. So let's... While the turrets are baking, let's just back, put inserters in. Yeah, that's right, Alex. Yeah, the freaking cat lady. Splitter was too far. That splitter needs to be right there. That needs to be like that. Feed the turret in the corner. There we go. Yep. Hey, logistics is finished, and that means... Oh, railway time, baby. I love trains. You guys like trains? I love trains. Try middle mouse button for the tool belt slots. Oh, thank you. Thanks, iPack. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I was like, why isn't that doing that? Where's the poo truck? Clearly, given this is a factory, it has coffee. I mean, there's got to be poo somewhere. Yeah. No. Alrighty, are we fully enclosed? Why isn't there any ammo coming down that line? Good day. The factory's looking good. Thanks, man. Classic Factorio loop. Eldo, is this a meta that I'm doing? I'll accept the answer right now because oh man, did I screw that up or what? Because yeah, I've already done it. Sorry, we're already past that. Okay, that problem will sort itself out. We made some serious land acquisitions. Yep. Top left corner doesn't have the turret belt for the ammunition. Yep. Noted. Moving that direction now. Yeah, the factory must grow. You're a diesel. You're the dieselest diesel that I know. You're a diesel. We got a diesel running up and down this train the whole time. Why is there still no ammunition coming down the line? Oh. Well, that's that. Just as long as we're splitting and saturating, I don't really care. Yep. This will saturate out eventually. Killer. All right. Now we got a big colony of fail over there. You know there's a pickup hotkey, right? Pickup hotkey. What do you mean? Said trains. I had to quote bullet train. Dude, that's... You know, Butters, a lot of people say like, oh, there's no good new movies. You know what? Bullet Train's a good movie, and I liked it. It's a funny movie. And it's a very quotable movie. I like that. It's a good flick. It's a little weird, but it's a good flick. Q is copy. Yeah, I see that. Okay. That could be useful. Hover over an item and hit Q. Yep, okay. I see it. Trains. Let's go. Chemical science packs. Wait, how do we research a chemical science pack if I can't make chemical science? Oh wait, it must be in a machine. Oh, we need a ton more requisites for that. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I like cars. I like trains too, but I also like cars. Make some cars. Do 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 do. All right, let's make a new south gate here. Yeah, he told me to get in the warthog and crush your head like a tomato can. Alright. Do I have turrets on me? We got 7 of them. We got a good amount of ammunition. So this throughput... Okay, so there's cliffs there. So we want to go this way, right? We need to go south to about here. Basically, the bottom of this sand patch right here will get us where we need to go. Oh, thank you, dudes. There's definitely stuff happening down there. All right. To get our initial path, I'll just map it out like this. Guys, I'm just going to do a straight line down, and then a straight line 2. I know that you can do diagonal stuff with this. I don't want to right now. I'm going to keep it simple. Bottom of that sand patch right there is when we need to start changing direction. That underground was disconnected, was it? Walking back. That's the ammo line. You really don't want to disconnect that. No, it's good. We're good. Watch out for the worms. Yep. Will you be doing a space news tonight? Yes. We're going to need more bricks. That's enough. If you die, are you deleting the save? No. No, I'm not. We're not doing that. You just really got to pay attention to the map. You know what? I'm just going to put down a turret to have my back, just in case. Just in case I don't want to get ganked while I'm felling these trees. Grenades are really good with trees, you hear? Oh, yeah? You heard that? You heard about that, huh? I'm gonna go get my lone turret. The bugs don't wreck roads. I'm pretty sure they just walk over them, right? Because the roads don't pollute. They don't care. Pretty sure. Maybe the worm screws them up or something. Hey, this place has held its own. Interesting. What's this place? It's a huge iron patch. And it will get attacked a lot. I just want to line it up. Gonna shift the road over one. I'm just keeping an eye on the radar. There are bugs in the vicinity. Face the belt, please. Will you be doing a space news? Okay, yeah, chat's just a little slow over there. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. What's up, Rob? How you doing, man? Okay. So, I don't know. Should we belt it first and then maybe make a train? I want to clear the right of way around this. First, you need to build the train and tracks. A lot of tracks. Yeah, I figured. Trains? Yes. I think we'll just belt it for now. Nice, Ruin. You got, dude, they're sending you an offer. That's awesome, man. Heck yeah. That's sick. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Channel your knowledge as workers. It's like the same system. Yeah, I figured. All right, well, we got to get power out there first. I'm just thinking, how wide should we make the berth for the road? I'm thinking probably something like that would be adequate. That gives me enough space for turrets on the sides and any additional throughput that we might need. Like, you know, we could build outcroppings for turrets, right? Like I think it's called a castmate, I think. We go out with the turrets. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I have 7 turrets on me. We got a stone miner that ran out. You're gonna need to do the double walls. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. I could just do this pattern down either side of that dang road and be sure. Like, be absolutely sure that... That's Starbase Live making that noise. Like, be absolutely sure that this is good to go. And it never will have a problem, right? Like, we could do that. You can leave space between the miners. Oh, yeah, that's right, Mike Hunt. I forgot. Yeah, forgot we could do that. Excuse me. Ruin, that's awesome, dude. Super happy for you, man. Freaking nice job. Now go build some melon farming ships, dog. It's cool, dude. You could use underground belts on the miner and place a pole in between. Oh, I like that. That's a good idea, Maiden. Yeah. See, that's the kind of... Fellas, that kind of stuff, like, I'm cool with. That's totally cool. Men should be like, oh, yeah, you could do that. I'm like, yeah, we could do that. It's a good idea. All right. We're going to need a lot of power poles. I'd say get power out there first. And if the bugs do attack... Right, see, we got... Small worm is just chilling out there. Oh, he's chilling in the forest, dude. YouTube chat has a job offer? Yep. Yeah, let's get power in the belt out there. We're going to need a lot of power poles. Ooh, fast underground belts. Look at us. Hear the bugs. I could hear their stench. Some stone that we could always take advantage of right there, too. You can hear their smells? Sure. Sure. Yeah. Sure, why not? Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay. I'm paranoid about the bugs. Okay? Sorry. Is it healthy? Probably not. Am I going to do it still? Yes. How does EJ Industries look so far? Good. Really noticed that we haven't really been attacked too much. Yeah, you should be. That's what everybody's telling me, so... Alright, fine. I can be paranoid. Don't you worry.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Squatches. 24-month resub. Thank you. Oop. I mean, the way I see it is like the building out walls and stuff, like it's not gonna hamper production too much. It's a whole separate entity, so like it's not that big of a deal. It just costs you a little bit of time. And that's kind of what I'm worried about. We have a finite amount of time before they expand too much. That's where I'm like paranoid that we might be short on time. Yeah, you guys keep saying evolution factor. That's... Have you checked your pollution that you've made? Yes. Oh, that's a lot. And they... See, they already have medium biters and stuff. So I'm wondering... Send in the car. Send in the car. Send in the car. There's bigger energy poles. Yeah. Yeah, there is, and I probably should have used those, huh? I'll use these for now. Oh, the quarterback is toast. The Seahawks, probably. Got to make sure that you don't have foliage next to your damn high voltage transmission towers, boys. That's how you get a short circuit. You get a short circuit, you're going to burn down the whole forest. Yeah, that's what that was my impetus for it, Mycon. We if we're going to turret out this thing, fine. I see what you did there. Why you booing me? I'm right. You burned down the whole dang forest there, boy. The flyover is the closest the jets will ever get. Spicy. Why aren't you running on concrete when placing the power poles? Oh yeah, because I forgot. I forgot that you can do that. All right. We're gonna need bars too. Bars and inserters are really what we need next. Ooh, there's no gate over there. Don't like that. Whatever. We'll make the light poles in the belts. Automobile? We need motors, plates, and steel to build the automo what's-his. Trains would probably be better here. But what are you gonna do? Cool. Excellent. Have these things been attacked at all? Yeah, they have. Yep, something has come through. All right, let's get our power out here. Press R on the undergrounds to change their direction. Dude, I knew that. I always just forget to do it. Like, I know the keystroke. I gotta, yeah, keep reminding me. Keep reminding me. We're sending it up the line. Walk on the footpath, right? Yeah. Damn forest. Stupid nature. There we go. Yeah, I left plenty of room for activities. That's correct. Yeah, and I know this is most likely, judging by, you know, what bugs are coming towards us and the swarm that's coming towards us, this is probably overkill for right now. I'm willing to admit that, but I'm still gonna do it. But I'm gonna. Overkill is always the best policy in this game. I figured. Yeah, I gave myself a wide berth so we could put trains in here if we need to. Turret wall, whatever. The iron is, the way I see it is the iron is our kind of lifeline here. And this will also allow me to expand into oil. And I know once we expand into oil, man, they're going to get mad. They're probably gonna get pissed.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dread Platoon, it's an ugly planet, a bug planet. Would you like to know more? We will halt their territorial ambitions in their tracks. And we'll bring darkness to a satanic world. Doing stuff like this just makes me want to shout stuff like preemptive strike and fight fire with fire or something. Oh, you... It's fine. It's fine. Fine. So, I like the idea that you guys had of... Please hold. I like the idea that you guys had of putting these, running the power through the center and then doing underground belts. I think that's a good call. You can remove floor tiles if you want. Pick up some floor and then hold right click. Yeah, Skyblazer, I got it. I just didn't have enough to get this whole thing. That's what's getting me. And also, I think we don't need to space them like this. Everybody was saying that they have a AoE. Yes, they do. Okay. Right there. AoE is an area of effect. they'll mine anything inside of that green box, right? So that should get me an AoE, an area of effect. The spacing is efficiency versus speed. Got it. If you overlap them, though, you get more speed. But I'm pretty sure with the overlap, yeah, I mean, that will densely mine stuff more, won't it? Okay. Always use the overlap? Okay. But the thing is, we can't do an underground belt because they're only 2 spaced, so that's not gonna work as well as we want, is it? But then again, they will eventually mine out that back lane too, so, okay. Yeah, trade-off. Control-Shift-Click will place... Oh, okay, I got you. The resource piles do deplete, yes. That didn't make a difference at all, so... You just have to wait for that belt to saturate up. Now we could do with a resaturator. Yes, yes, fill up the belt. Yes. Oh, yes. Play me like a drum. Yes. Can you rotate the camera view at all in this game? I don't think so. No, that's not the first balancer. No, I figured out belt saturation the other day. Yesterday. I was like, no. We gotta fill up the belts. Can't have empty belts. That's inefficient. We'll do every other turret. Every other turret should be good enough for the bug threat right now. But check the big power poles for long distance electricity. Well, yeah. Splitters have UI when you click on them, FYI. Yes, 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 yes. And so do inserters and, yeah, a bunch of other stuff too. Pretty cool. One off. Well, good enough. They are still mining out that deposit. But we're gonna need more belts. Yeah. Hey, Chief, what's going on? Camera's locked in this orientation. Yep. That irks me that that's off by one, but it's all right. Now we got all the iron that we want. So, you know, ain't worried about that. So, please, give me as many plates as I want. How goes the factory? It's going, man. Yeah, it's going. For next time. Next time for big power pulls. Yes, yes, yes. I actually do believe that I have some of them, but yes. And we probably should have used them there, but if we're going to have turrets on the wall and stuff. Any trains yet? Working on it. I have them unlocked. Yeah, we have them unlocked. We're going to need motors. All right, let's build out an inserter array here. Plate, gears, and circuits. Okay, that'll split circuits. Now we gotta split plates. Splitting plates shouldn't be too bad. Now we gotta split gears. Gears gotta go around beams and whatnot. Okay, so... oh boy. don't think you understand me. I said bring me all your plates. Whoops.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Crate. Pick that up. Here we go. All right, now we got to split gears, and that where I put that stupid thing is exactly where I need to split gears. All right. That's great. Hey, Daryl, what's up, man? 39-month resub. What a mess. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. No, 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 no. Oh, you mean spilling. Oh, yeah, 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 that's fair. Such succulent spaghetti. Yeah, those gears definitely went for a ride, huh? This is the first thing I've had that needs 3 belts. Don't worry, it only gets worse. Yeah. You just gotta have them. They have to have room to breathe, dude. That's important. So how are we gonna feed 3? We can mix 2, and then have 1 on the other. Now, okay, let me take a look here. Let me make a really super cool one of these. We are making inserters, so it's 1, 1, and 1, so it feeds 1 to 1. Okay, that's no big deal. Well, it's feeds 1 to 1 to 1. We can use long inserters. Yeah, long to short inserter is going to have to be how we're going to do it. What's the feed rate on a long inserter? 432 degrees a second. Fast insert is 864. The rotation speed is on that is 302. Oh. Uh-oh. Where? Not great. Not great. We gotta go. There are turrets down there. They'll kill them, but not before they get all the miners. That is not where I was expecting to be attacked from. Yeah, they got a miner. They got some of the wall. There's ammo in some of the turrets down there, guys. I'll take care of it. Yeah, I know I need a radar down there. Yeah, well, I didn't finish it. Huh. I really was not expecting them to get into the gap right there. How did they do that? Well, I guess it's time to armor up this place, huh? We are gonna need ammunition. How'd Winter Car? Did you die? How'd Winter Car go? Did you die, or are you just taking a break? Break. I power played it for like a month, dude. Yeah. You know what? If they're gonna go for the gap, here's what we're gonna do. Shoot them from the high ground. That's how you want to play. That's fine. Split the ammo over here. Press Q to copy objects. I'm working on it, man. don't think that's going to be adequate. Because what if they hit over here? What if they hit out of range of those turrets? We're going to need more turrets over here. How many turrets? All of them. Okay, we're gonna need bricks before we get back here. Oh. Get dumped on, nerd. And we're also gonna need a radar down here, aren't we, fellas? There we go. Hey, I did the cute thing. I did the cute thing. Yeah, all right. Hey, you scratched my wall. Now, where are these boys coming from? Oh, geez. Damn. Yeah, we're going to need to get back up there, but let me make a radar for down here first. I'm doing my part. Using
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Testing if donation works.
Yeah. Of course it does. Hey, you're home from surgery, all hopped up on the goofballs. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Knocked over my cough drops. Feels surprisingly good, though. Well, that's good. Yeah, feeling good is good. We want that. Maybe the wall's too cramped up. Might be worth pushing it further up the cliff. Yeah.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Testing again, also just to be sure, an image which easily and quickly shows 2 NVIDIA CP options to check. I can post this link in chat too if you can't access it here.
What do I need a link for now? Can you make a moat? Actually, I know you can fill inland. Oh, okay, Juicy, I get you. Yeah, no, I can get the link in the back if I need it. Thank you. In the donation channel thing. We can do that. All right, we need research. What do we want to research now? Fluid handling is probably where we should start. Can you make a boat? No. Need a mod called Waterfill to place water. Dude, if we could dig a moat, that would be so cheese. Yeah, that would be very cheesy. Like, yeah, that would strengthen the defenses big time. You plan on doing a space stream today? Yes. A little later in the day. There are island seeds with no bugs. Well, actually, it looks like we're on a peninsula here. There's a lot of water around, so what I eventually want to do is just seal off the peninsula. Seal off here, seal off there, and then potentially wall down there. And use the natural defenses to our advantage. Oh, they are building up. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to do. Because if we get all the way to water, clean out the nests here.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Thanks, man. And if we go exploring down here, and we see that this is a peninsula, we kill all the bugs down here, and we wall ourselves in around the water, they're not getting to us. And that should give us a bunch of space and territorial expansion for a good amount of time. Fun fact, bug bases can spontaneously spawn in your base. Yeah, that's why I didn't move my turret wall. I had a feeling that that might be what happens. Okay, so a couple of things.
Oh, this is space.
Again,
I'm in space.
Jeez. Fluid handling is done. Oil gathering? They don't spawn in your base. I would assume they only spawn in your base if you have a wide open area. But I'm assuming that the game logic registers this as enclosed, so it's not going to. You can queue multiple items for research. Yeah, in queue. I keep forgetting to do that. Oil processing is going to... I can't queue that. You can queue scientific research speed after that, though. Oil gathering. No oil, electric car? I don't know if the car... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's not exactly how I want to do that. Just park the car on a moving belt. Boom. Train. I mean, that makes sense. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's start to place down turret arrays, and then we'll figure out where the throughput needs to go. Where the ammunition throughput, because I want to get ammo. And we're going to need a return belt. The return belt will probably end up being on the other side, so... Real question is it going to line up? Actually, not bad. One off, but that's fine. So... that one isn't right. That one. Yeah, I see it. Man, that was a big attack, huh? They got one of my turrets. Pretty good. All right, let's go up there and fix that stuff. Bunch of snow just fell off my frickin' roof and it scared the crap out of me. I don't think it picked up on the mic though. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was super loud. Like, a lot of snow just fell. Whoa. I'm in a steel building and there's a roof right over me and it's curved because it's like a converted lean-to. So all of it is sliding off the back. Yeah, it is warm today. It's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. We got a little bit of a heat wave going. Dude, yeah, it was loud. It's enough to make me jump. I'm like, because of this freaking game, right? Oh, no. No, cancel all this. I don't want to have to make the damn gears. I have gears. We can just make them. Really, Pogo. What's that in Kelvin? 273K. Or no, scratch that. 272 Kelvin. It's 30 degrees, 30 degrees is minus 1C. Minus 1C is... divided by 1.8. Yeah. 270, around 270 Kelvin. Somewhere in there. Cool, thanks. You're welcome. I'm guessing you really didn't need it in Kelvin, did you? You were just saying that. You even care about Kelvin? No? Alright, well that's good. Big old bug colony down there by the ocean. Or whatever that is. Yeah, oh, there's an isthmus right there. We should be able to seal that off. That would be a really easy border to seal off, so yeah, that would be good, man. Yeah, real good, actually. Nice. Actually, you know what, dudes? If we're gonna do that kind of expansion, you know what? I'll just do it, just in case. I was gonna say, if we're gonna do that type of expansion, there's no need to, like, fully kit this out. I think I'm just gonna put turrets along the wall. Maybe not get the ammo recirculator. Not necessarily do that. I'll put these down, just in case. It's just so we can get our turret placement correct, but I don't really think we need to go this crazy. I'll just do every other turret like that. Yeah. I hope you realize that you playing this game directly correlated with me downloading it after a year of hiatus. Shame on you. Yeah, that's my bad. Gonna say, I didn't mean to do that. I only wanted one radar. There. No fog of war. Perfect. Oh, they attacked again. Double turrets took them out, though. We definitely need to get back up there. You can see the area that the radar covers from the map on the top left while holding it. Yeah, okay. You do know that radar range is displayed on a mini-map in the top right. No. No, I didn't. Either way. Big winter car update. I think we're going to play winter car for after hours tonight. We'll see. All right. Yeah, I think we'll do it for after hours. Big base over there. A lot of worms. Top, yeah, right. Sorry, instructions unclear. It's okay, Junk. Don't worry about it. How dare they encroach on our fortress? Yeah, we should probably kill them. All right, so how are we going to double feed these things? Let me see. Will a long-handed inserter pull? No, it won't. FYI, your favorite resources in the game, concrete. Oh. Okay, I know how to do this. So long-handed inserter there, and then a short-hand inserter there should give us what we want into that. Right there. Because we have to double feed. The only thing is that the long-handed inserter has a different rotation rate. 432 degrees a second compared to 302. But I suppose because if it's a longer radius that it might push. Yep, no need for the underground belt there. Why? So you're saying I can do that? And we don't need an underground belt. Wait, why am I making belts? I have that right there. So you can dump into the center of it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't... Yeah. All right, well, that means we're going to have to do this. Cool. Wait a minute, let me try something. Actually, nah, I don't care. I was gonna try to blueprint it, but whatever, it doesn't matter. They don't have the space to... Mint. Inserters. Mint, 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 mint. That one is not going to be needed. And now... There we go. The saturator is going to need to be up here. I'm going to need to just move it up one. And then this is going to need to be underground. I wanted that one to go up there. And this, now I have way more space here to screw around. Killer. Now we got plenty of inserters, and now I can weasel the belts through that gap. Yeah, we got so much room for activities. We can do karate in here, dudes. Just don't touch my drum set. I think you may have touched my drum set. The left stick has a chip in it. Cool. There's very fast becoming a generation that won't get that. Eh. It's alright. We are very well researched, chat. How many things we got coming through here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right now. I don't think we'll need additional throughput, but I'll leave that there just in case. And I will redo this a little bit. What we'll do is put I want a throughway here. So yeah, that'll work. Look at that. Who would have thought? Not me. I mean, it's a little messy. Could be a lot nicer. Could be a lot better planned out here, but it's all right. Is NASA still planning on the wet dress rehearsal on Friday? I think so, yeah. Blade shortage. It is acceptable. I'll take acceptable, dudes. That's fine. That's if we need to resaturate. Now what we should do is I've noticed that these assemblers, the blue assemblers, they don't pollute nearly as much. Pollution is 4M there, and it's 3M with those, so... let's replace them. Replace them with blue inserters, right? Now we're cooking with plasma. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I wanted a throughput there so we could, if we ever have the car, we could drive around. That was the thing with Satisfactory. It was tough to drive around. You know, should always have a throughput for the dang car. That should make our research go a little faster. All right. Put the lights on the other side. There's too many in a row. Split them into multiple rows. Oh, you want parallel? Yeah, I'll min-max it later. Probably your favorite mod is lighted power poles. Yeah. Yeah. Poor rock miners have no lights. Yeah. There's a way to automate repairs, aren't there? Don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know. I know there's a way to do it. There's got to be a way to do it. Let the factory grow. That's what I'm doing, man. Yes, there is. Okay, cool. I'll figure out how to do it. Remember, dudes, just a general announcement. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Don't tell me like, well, you're not going to build right if you want to do this. No. None of that crap. Let me figure it out. It's a very hands-off thing, which is nice. That actually is, yeah, that makes me feel better about it. Killer. I think we got a pretty good thing going here, dudes. At this point, with how much you're repeating it, it might be worth it to have a PSA on the screen. Junker, the thing with that, dude, is one, people don't read them. Two, I just think that's really disingenuous. Just putting something like, don't tell me. No, I'd rather talk to people and I'd rather say it. Like, have a conversation with somebody than not have a conversation with someone, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I generally don't do that. But also, people don't read them. Oh yeah, Jen Gator. That's the reason why I stopped playing the game back in the day. I played the game about 10 years ago, played it once on stream. Did a 12-hour stream, played it, made it really fun. I had a lot of fun, but the community was just so bad. Yeah, I was like, guys, don't give me advice. I'm like, please don't tell me. Like, if there's a hotkey or something, dudes, Tell me about that. Like, oh, you can hit Q. Copy by selecting something and hitting Q. I'm into that. That's cool. I don't mind that kind of stuff. That stuff's okay. Press Q. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm fine with. I'm fine with it. You know, we got to make ammo, but we don't want to pollute when we do it, right? Not polluting is more efficient. Control F4. Pollution is inevitable. Well, no, we save more ammunition if we pollute less. That way, less bugs, less ammo. But we're still going to make ammo. We're still going to kill them anyway. But don't tell them that. Okay? Don't tell them that. They might get mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. These also use less power. No, I don't know that for sure. Research speed unlocked. All right, where do we want to go from here? Do I actually... Research by mine entity crude oil. Okay. So I need to go down to that crude deposit, huh? I'm not soft locked at all, no. Oh. Hang on one second. We gotta extract oil for the first time. Yeah, I was reading. Beef up the corner a little bit. Tip, control plus click slash shift click with a stack of something in your hand. Mm-hmm. All right, so what else could we research in the meantime? Honestly, this is just for aesthetics. I fully acknowledge that. I don't care. I just want to be able to, if I need to place down the turrets and I need to space them right. The last ones aren't exactly right, but... Brick reserves. Yes, that's right. All right, let's go get that oil, huh? There's just a random worm just chilling out there. I just want at least one line of turrets all the way to the end. Just one. We don't need to do both sides. And then we could go every other turret. It's not that big of a deal. If they do break through the turrets, we'll get them. Two more. No more copper. Huh. We haven't gotten hit down here since. Interestingly enough. Cool. Eco-unfriendly. Okay, so we did that. Beef up your bullets, do a research. Okay. Nice. You know what? That seems out of place there. I don't like it. How's our power consumption? Not great. We should... Yeah. Oh, something got shot. It's weird that they're coming around this way. Sulfur processing. Plastics. Plastics seems to be where we have to go after that. Yeah. What we need to do, we're on the cliff edge right there. Extend all the way down to that cliff edge. See? Extend that away. Go all the way to the... Oh, that's just a lake. Crap. Well, we could go there, cut that off, and then build right here. Do a Hadrian's Wall. Right there and right there. And then a wall out this way to get that coal deposit would be good. And then obviously wall to there. And we could seal ourselves up. Yeah, that seems good, dudes. Let me go get more walls and more bricks and stuff for oil expansion. Excuse me. Let me just... build out the scientific research fun time area. You can press Q on the brick tiles on the ground. Oh! Thank you. Very useful. I'm not even being sarcastic. That's very... I'll keep that in mind, S. There we go. That should make research go real fast. Alright, so this is the science research. This allows you to unlock new stuff, just in case anybody's wondering. That's what all those flashing blue balls are. Now, we were short on power, weren't we? Yeah, we're maxing out demand. Okay, I need to make another boiler. Actually, make 2 of them. Make 4 steam engines. Plastics is queued. There we go. So, we start feeding those bad boys coal. Now, if we place down our steam engines, that should cover the spread, because we aren't going to need those. And that means we can undo that connection from there, undo that connection from there, undo that connection from there. All right, now what's our power output? What's the max amount that a pump can go? Hold on. I didn't check that. We may have reached a theoretical maximum for our pump. $1,200 a second. How many pumps you got? Just one? Offshore pumps are powerful. Yeah. You know, just in case they're not. Offshore pumps use the fish in the lake as workers. That is a lot of pollution. Mint. That's perfect. Okay. So oil, huh? Something tells me we're gonna need a lot of pipe. Pipes just need plates. So let's go over here. That belt can keep running straight. Nope, that's not gonna work. Yep, there we go. Trying to space the belts out. That'll allow for splits if we need it. All right, so we know our maximum berth here on either side. Plastics are finished. Man, we're cooking. Sweet. Now, what I want to do, still allow a right of way here. Just because I'm weird. I know that eventually eventually if we drive that car around, it's probably better to give it a right of way rather than not. Because I know you can crash into things. That's one of the things that I did when I was playing with my buddies. I crashed into one of their things and broke all their stuff. Yeah, you can crash into things. I mean, keep in mind it was with a tank, but whatever. Yeah, I crashed into it, broke all their stuff. That's, you know, that's great. And then I had to ask, like, hey, how do I make repair kits? Yeah, please. As long as we stay on the roads, we should be good. Yeah, Jaeger, there you go. Yeah. Somebody was telling me that, like, playing cities. How we doing up there? Taking a little bit of damage. Have you ever seen the Rainbow Train incident? I don't know what that is. If it's spoilers, don't worry about it. So I'm making a manual feed here for the logistics science packs. And it looks like we ran out of inserters, but no matter, we have it automated. It's 2 to 1, isn't it? Because they're a stack of 100s versus stacks of 50. Oh gosh, Sneaky, that's terrible. There we go. Trying to recreate the shuttle's ohms engine in KSP. I was wondering why they tilted like the... I was wondering, are they tilted like the main engines, or how do you balance it so it doesn't do backflips? Point them through the center of mass. Point them through the center of mass of the shuttle when the shuttle doesn't have an external tank attached to it, T-Man. Alright, so I'm going to set up iron bars here. So we do that by splitting. Well, at least that works nice. This probably should have been in the first expansion of this, but what are you gonna do? Big reason why I want these is sticks. The sticks is to make the electrical poles. Man, we're really busting through this, huh? We're going to need sulfur, and then in Q, blue science after that. Is this the newest version? Yeah. Pole. We have to put a resaturator on it. There we go. Now, let me think about this. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that was an old message. They are dicking around over there, aren't they? If you start your assembler so close to your belts, you will not have enough room for your output going forward. That's what I'm thinking about, dudes. I'm thinking about, you know, when do we need to spread all this out? Should I keep them spread so we could tap off whenever? Right? Because, yeah, if that's the case, then what we should do is that. You know what? I'm inevitably going to screw this up. Inevitably. So, I'll leave them spread. It's... I can already see what's going to happen. Eventually, it's going to get so big with all this stuff. We're going to basically do the opposite of convergence. It's going to get wider and wider. And we will exceed the size of this damn box. Easily. Whatever. Sure, that's why it must grow. You should see this as your starter base. That's basically what I'm doing. Get it? Base. See? All right. Engines. Engines should be what we make next. Oh, pipe. We should do pipe as well. What do we need for pipe? Just plates. Bum, bada bum. We got sulfur processing. Okay, I know what I want to do. We start everything here, and then we only spread the belts when we need them. This should give me enough to spread anything that needs 3 materials, because a lot of this stuff needs 3. Okay? So, yeah, that's how I'll do this. So, here's what we're going to do. After this... Actually, just leave that like that. Bring them all together. That's very nice. Just let me play Dorkfish. If there's any tool tips or anything, like, oh, you can click this by doing this quicker, yeah, I don't mind that. Don't tell me metas. Don't be like, oh, that's not a main boss. You shouldn't do that. Don't do it. No, I don't care. Let me figure it out, right? Like, that's the stuff that I'm like, don't. Shut up. Be quiet. Be quiet. Let me think about it. Let me figure it out. That's the fun. The fun is that I've never played this game before, you know? Okay, we just unlocked blue bottles. Science. So that's sulfur, advanced circuit, and engines. Engines need pipe. Backwards. But then again, we could just reverse the belt. There's a flip key. Oh. Alright, let me try it. Let's copy all of that. F, maybe? No. H and B. Yes. What is all that? Dude, I saw this and just went, I just want pipe. It's all ghosty and stuff. Ghosts. 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 Period, question mark. Make a tap off there. And then we probably should do the same thing with the sticks. Right? I need more circuits though. Plates. There we go. Man, plates are saturating, huh? Or desaturating, excuse me. So you know what this means. More Hot Pockets. Yeah, three extra furnaces is not going to make that big of a difference. I understand this, but what we also can do well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, there are full furnaces on the bottom. Oh. So, a resaturator. Halfway up the line here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Could help us put more plates on the dang belt. Hey, Zertam. Hey, Jay, hope you're doing a bit better today. I'm all right, dude. I was messed up yesterday. I'll tell you that. I was like, I don't know what planet I'm on. But I'm good now. Actually, dudes, a resaturator is probably not what we want. That's probably how we want to do this. Just a little logic step right there. To get all the plates to shift to the other side from that far up. Yeah, that's fine. You know, that's okay. Cool. That'll do. Let's check up here. How's this outside corner doing? Oh, we had a big attack over there. That bug's nest is pissing me off. What is it doing? It's pissing me off. All right, let's head over there. Let's fix that up. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. Neuron activation. Oh, we got to start new research, huh? Bulk inserter. Bulky. You know what? I decided not to tighten this stuff up unless we absolutely have to. It's better to keep the belts relatively spread. Even though it looks super nice when we do that. What we're gonna do, guys, is didn't need to make one, but whatever. So we'll keep the belt spread for now, and then I should be able to optimize it later. That's how we're gonna do this. We can optimize and tighten it up for later if we need space. I'll elaborate more on what that means in a moment. Also, production needs to be seen. Nice. This is a good game to lurk. Very visibly, can see progress without having to pay total attention. It's a good game. Very fun. So that's where I could tap off belts if we need. You could tap off sticks there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, what's next? What do we want? Sulfur. There's no sulfur around here. I don't see any sulfur anywhere, actually. There's uranium? Iron. Crude. More iron. More iron. Coal. And stone. Copper. Ain't nothing, dudes. Ain't nothing. I'm enjoying seeing your take on these systems. Nice. Sulfur might be a product from other processes. Oh. It would help if I, you know, clicked on that. Petroleum gas. Oh, here we go. We can't make engines. That's what I thought. You can't handcraft those. What do those need? Steel bar, iron gear, and pipe. Well, look at that. They're all on this side. Isn't that nice? I shot a birdie today. You did? That's great. Okay, motor production. Actually, let me check on power. How we doing? Good. Bulk inserter is finished. Man, this dude, there's like no stopping this. Like you could just punch right into battery research, and then we can get an energy accumulator, and then we can offset our carbon footprint, and then we can piss the bugs off. Less-ish. Random tricks with the spitters off limits, yes. I'll figure it out, dude. I'll figure it out myself. That's why I ask. I know. All right, so how many of those did I make? And once again, these ratios are all terribly wrong. I understand that. I'm just making something that works. That's the key here, right? Make something that works. Just like Satisfactory, guys. I like keeping my wire circuits nice and clean. Makes them really easy to see. Makes it really easy to understand what you're doing. And I have a feeling that that's going to pay off later if I'm looking at how this game is going to go together. You know what? We can get away with just double overlapping right there. Nice. This is engines. Wow, we unlock batteries? Dude, hit me with that rectifier. Let's go. Or not, that's not a rectifier. What the heck did they call it? Accumulator. Rectifiers converts AC to DC. Sorry, electrical people. Oh. The engine line. It must grow. Those, if we're going to produce those in any meaningful capacity, see, there's really no basis for just making those other than, you know, we can just make them a little bit faster. But that should be enough to build a car. Yes! Alright! Does it run off coal? Yes, it does. Yeah, breaking the law, breaking the law, bow, bow, breaking the law, breaking the law, bow, bow, breaking the law, breaking the law, bow, bow, breaking the law, breaking the law, bow, na 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 na. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Notice how the car has a gun on it? It's practically a warthog. Good thing I have extra coal. Oh, and it put stuff in the trunk. Oh, it's like Okay. Yeah. Or, see, I don't know. Which one was the first one to do that? Satisfactory, Factorio. It's like Satisfactory, but I don't want to say it's like Satisfactory because if this game did it first, then it's not like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is like this. Research complete. Oh, nice. Energy distribution too. More flexible ways to distribute power. Maybe inserter, bulk inserter capacity. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Modular armor. This turret needs a buddy. He needs a friend. Or three. Bump, dun 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 dun. Get the cool shoe shine. Dun, 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 get the cool shoe shine. Dun, 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 dun. Bump, dun dun dun. Bump, dun dun dun. Dump, dun dun dun. Bump, dun dun dun. The world is spinning too fast. I find that I can choose to keep myself tethered to the days I tried to lose. But yet my mama said slow down. No, sorry. All right, that's music from my time. Yeah, we're making friends, Dory. Look at it. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Ow! Hey, don't scratch the paint! Damn, that's satisfying. They are ranging the turrets. They evolved, didn't they? Man, this thing goes fast. Ah! Ow. Should probably give some kind of warning maybe that that's coming. So we don't keep doing that. Hey, I can scratch the paint on my own car, alright? You don't mess with another man's automobile, Bio, okay? Whoa, close call. I have the colored concrete, guys. I haven't bothered to set that up yet. Oh, dude, but now we can move. We can move real quick, too. That's pretty sick. Yeah, there's less damage getting inflicted here because we have more turrets. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on down here? This poor turret. He's hurt. Please help my turret. It's very hurt. This is fun. Ow. Come on. Get back in the car. Da 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 da. Those spawners are just coming back very rapidly. Me? No way. Really? Huh. Cool. Oh no! Oh, he scratched! Oh, he scratched the paint. Portable panel is finished. Oh, wow. Jeez. We need a mint emote. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Belt immunity equipment. Okay. NVGs. Cool. Dude, this game's got everything. Man, I was just like focused on making a car. And we did. And now what do we do? Can you already make the better ammo? I can make red ammo, yeah. DAP. Make a tank? I don't have the research to do that yet. What else can we make? Can we make a locomotive? What do we need? More of that. But we're gonna need tracks, aren't we? We're gonna need lots of tracks. We're gonna need stone. For all those tracks.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What do we need to make railroad tracks? Sticks. Oh. We don't have a lot of stone. So where's the closest stone? We have 70k of stone there. There's a lot of stone down there. Where we need to build, where we're gonna build off a wall, the southern wall. Oh, man. That was a big attack. The map has a search function? Oh. Stone?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
2.2 million down there. Okay. What time is it? 4:50. Oh, man. There's the 44 one right there, but I have 70 right there. What happens when you run out of resources? You gotta find more, dude. Yeah, gotta find more. The problem is that my stone... How are we gonna weave a stone belt through all of... I mean, I left space. We probably could get away with it. Yeah, this is why I wanted space. I wanted room to breathe, just in case. Where could we weasel that thing in? The center line. Seems like the right spot to do that. And see, I left space here. I left extra space everywhere on purpose. So the map just goes on and on. It's procedurally generated. Oh, man. Yummy. For your hotbars, you can click on the one and change it between like 10 different bars you could set up. Then you can hit X to swap between the current ones. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Cool. That's the big stone deposit. What I'm thinking is we could wall all the way to the river, or the edge there. We could wall all the way over here and then down. That'll keep us pretty good. And then we can wall right here and right there. And then that creates bottlenecks. Yeah, that'll create bottlenecks pretty easily. We're going to have to get that. We're going to have to kill them. They're staging right there. Right there would be what we need. Never built a diagonal wall. Or we could just build it straight right there. Might be easier. This one is not going to be too hard. It's just, I think that that's a cliff right there. So, yeah. We need the stone deposit, so I'm guessing if we go from here straight across, we could do it without any cliffs. We could have one contiguous wall. See right there, there's a narrow gap. That means we're going to have to get rid of that. But that's okay. There's definitely something dicking around over there. Do you have access to, like, bombs or missiles? I don't have the military science tech tree unlocked. There is mil science, though. It's right there. That'll get us... That gets you a lot of nice stuff. Like the Flammenwerfer. Must be good. But how do we make military science packs is the real key here. How do you make those? What do those need? AP rounds, grenades, and wall? What do we need to make an AP round? Copper, steel, and regular firearm. Yeah, you can do kill boxes, yes. Did I hear Flammenwerfer? Yeah. Flammenwerfer is good, yeah? What does it do? It werfs Flamen. The upgraded ammo is worth it. So I'm told. Oh, space news. Damn it. But also. I can make train tracks! Give me 1 second. I just got to think about this for a moment. We also can make fast transport belts, which is good. What was I doing? Oh, this game, dude. This is ridiculous. I've never... What was I doing? Ammo. Okay. Let me just remember this. Just gonna leave myself a little bit of a note here. Okay, so we're going to need a splitter. Yep. Ooh, fast splitter. Neat. Fast splitter needs to be right there. And the first ammo factory I'm gonna get rid of. These buttholes. Oh, you're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. Man, that's all the way down there. Can't you see I have space news to talk about? All right. Now what I want to do is this. Boom. So that's going to resaturate the belt. Good. Now we'll be able to make red ammo. And the red ammo will be good for military science packs. We also need grenades and walls, which means I need to bring the wall line up here as well. Yuck. The wall line ends right there. Space news. All right. Give me a second. Relax. Okay. Chat, go relax. So, we'll start space news in a second, guys. I'm just trying to get wall and rock up to the front here. And it's proving to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. but we'll take care of it. How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? This freaking game, dude. This game. It's ridiculous. This line needs to be right there. We got to find a way to connect it. No. We could just have it do a little squiggly. Squiggly is probably the way to do it. Oh, that's not pretty at all. Oh, the squiggles! Ah, not the squiggles! It's so squiggly! Alright, so that's got ammo and wall up there, so we can work on mill science. Wait a minute. I've been just manually loading science all this time. Why don't I just keep doing that? Yeah. Yeah, why don't we just do that? We've been manually loading science packs. Alright, how do you make grenades? What's the thing for grenade? Coal and iron plates? Oh. We could use that right away that we just made. We could use that for stone. How many days behind on space news do you want to be? I know. Grenades are coal and iron plate. That's actually easy. You just do a one-off assembly line over there, just like basically what I'm doing. Keep the science lines separated. I don't hate that. That's probably a good idea. Don't worry, there's no space news today. Oh, there's actually a ton. There, use that to bring the stone up. Where does the coal stop? Coal stops right there. Now, how am I gonna bring coal up there? Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking, because we got a coal line input right here, and then we have plate output right there. Split the stupid thing. Split the plate output. Have it turn around and just go up here. Just build my grenade assembly line right there. It's time to expand. I am expanding. That stone isn't gonna last too much longer, though. We need to get at that stone deposit, and I need to make an input belt. Here. What about your steel production line? It's already coal and plates. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, dude. Just as a one-off kind of bespoke thing. Because I'm not going to be using many grenades, you know? Just make one of these. I hate it. I hate that it's attached at the end like that, though. Two of them is fine. Pressing E will hit the close button. Yeah, I know. Just habit. It's not analysis paralysis. I mean, no, I know what I need to do. I'm just thinking about how I need to do it. We did end up getting rock up here, which is pretty good. We got stones up there, so that means we can make tracks very easily. What do we need for tracks? Stone, steel plate, and iron sticks. So sticks are all the way up there. Steel plate and stone are down here. Yeah. All right, well. What I will do, just to let myself know what I want to make soon, I'll put down some train tracks and we will save the game. All right, let's start up Space News. I'm going to jog the YouTube video here. And yeah, we'll get tracks automated. Once we get tracks automated, we can go for that stone deposit and then build all the walls out that we want. But it is time for Space News here. So that's what we will do. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed part 3. I don't want to play after Space News. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's either going to be Winter Car or Space News after. We'll see in part 4. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for watching. Stay tuned for Space News here in a moment. Okay. Twitch, it's just you and me here. YouTube is offline, so EJ's Space and Rocket Review.